What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone's having a good start to their week as well. Gregors, thank you for the resub 3 months in advance as well. A lot of you guys are doing that. I appreciate that, doing the in advance. I've never really seen anyone do it anywhere, even with the streamers that I watch, but I appreciate it immensely. Today, we've got Season 3 of the Journeyman. However, this is a very unique start to Season 3 of the Journeyman. I was not able to do the transfers and all that and kind of get us ready for the domestic season because we qualified for the Champions League. So we have Champions League games on the docket today. We actually start with one right away against Feyenoord, I believe it is. Yeah, it is Feyenoord. And then we've got a couple of others as well. And while we do that, we also have to do our transfers. What is up, Mr. Mixie? Hope you're doing well. We also have to do our transfers for the club. But also in doing that, we got to go over the Moneyball review of everything and look at the stats and see who's doing what, who's an extra, who's moving out, who we kind of need to play more and whatnot. But also, and this is the last thing, there are a bunch of job opportunities that are currently available. And being that we are in Season 3, we have applied to other clubs already in the past. Unfortunately, didn't get any interviews. I think now that we have 5 out of 6 trophies to our name, 2 Manager of the Years, multiple Player of the Seasons, as well as Champions League qualification with a club from the Faroe Islands, I am hoping that helps us get some looks from some clubs. So I went ahead and applied to some clubs. Which we will get into and look at right now once the screen wants to not be black. There we go. So, like I said, this is after finishing our season. We are in the Champions League. We are not doing great, but we weren't supposed to do great anyways. What is up, Liz? Hope you're doing well. The games that we have to play today for the Champions League, 100%, because I don't think we'll be leaving the club by then, to not play these games. BSC Young Boys as well as Feyenoord. Feyenoord's the first one. We've got Feyenoord, then Young Boys, then Tottenham, Man City, and Ajax. Those are the Champions League games. But we have a lot to kind of look over and do today. One of the things is... Oh, yeah. Also, meant to say, so I have gone ahead and looked at some transfers already to upgrade the side, whether we are going to be here for long haul or not. There are 5 players. Then I'm also looking at staff. Am I going to be able to get all the staff? No, but I would really, really like to at least get Gary Cahill in and Marwan Fellaini, which I'm probably going to get Marwan Fellaini to be my assistant manager. Most likely, I might change what I'm offering him. But we have gone and got a Moneyball striker in Enzo La Rosa from Uruguay and Boston River. He plays continentally. He has 2 goals in 6 league games and is averaging a 7.35. So we will most definitely take that when we need to upgrade our striker because Sholvi Vatnmar, our 38-year-old vice captain now actually, is retiring. So we're losing our best player. And he statistically still was our best player, which you guys will see in a few moments. But then another confirmed signing that we have is Arnie Frederiksberg. I tried bringing him in tail end of last stream, and he wanted nothing to do with us. But now he is going to be playing at Vikingur Gota. And he is going to be a huge upgrade, even though I really like Carlsberg. This dude was midfielder of the year back-to-back years. So we're bringing in one of the best players in the Faroe Islands. Also bringing in some defensive midfielder depth and Benedict Kirch. And then we're looking for left midfielder right here in Iggy Milana Vickery from Indonesia, as well as Pedro Pinto at center back. Now, this side has a lot of things that are going to be changing with it, which after I show you guys the clubs that I've applied to, we'll go over all the numbers, Moneyball wise. So, in the job center, I have applied to the following clubs. From here, can I select all of them? What are we doing? Braga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so I can't select all of them at the same time. That sucks. Alright, so we have applied to Villarreal. Probably not going to get it because we're looking at Julian Nagelsmann. Pisa in Serie B. Brighton and Hove Albion, also looking at Julian Nagelsmann. Wolverhampton, they're currently looking at Robbie Keane. We might be able to get the job because Robbie Keane is currently still at Ferencvaros. Luzerne, which we tried to get in the past. Hellas Verona, who they could take a chance on anyone right now. Swansea City, who are looking at Jack Wilshere. And Eintracht Braunschweig and Bundesliga 2, who are currently looking at Tim Walter. So those are the jobs that we are looking at currently that I have applied to. I also wanted to apply to Watford, but their process is done and dusted. Now, there are going to be some other clubs potentially opening up. What's up, Braga? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone had a good start to their week as well. But some other clubs that may come available that I will be applying to are clubs like Beerschot, as well as Bournemouth and Burnley. Potentially Real Betis, Real Valladolid, Bochum, Werder Bremen, Lorient, Nantes, Utrecht, Braga, actually, which Braga is really, really surprising me with how bad they're doing. They're in 17th. No idea how that happened. No idea why they have not sacked their manager yet, but we might be applying there. I have not seen that there is a new version of this skin. I have not. Probably have to download it. But there's a boatload of clubs we'll be looking at today, along with building up this club, not only for if we stay, but also move on. So, now I need to pull up this, and then we need to go to this. There we go. All right. That's season 1. This is season 2. Okay. I'm going to do a quick flyby so that you guys can look at the colors, okay? These are all the numbers that I was looking at, grading the players on right here. These are all the numbers, and then there's the goalkeepers, okay? Those are all the numbers. Keep in mind the colors you are seeing. There's a lot of a certain color. Now, we are going to look at last season's. Thank you, Peter, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So, this is season 1. Once again, going through, looking at the numbers. There is a lot of 2 colors. A lot of 2 colors on this one. Those on this one are elite and good. Season 2, there is a lot of decent. Now, I don't know if it's because I'm being harder grading the side on what I'm kind of expecting from them because of how well they performed in season 1, or I am just now knowing and realizing exactly what I want from my side and knowing the performances and stats that we need put up from players. Because, I mean, you look at this, you look at the last 5 games, you look at the average rating for the season, way, way, way better. Way better here. Way worse. So, yes, we did win the league title. We did win the Super Cup. We did qualify for the Champions League, and that might be dictating some of these numbers being lower, because we're not, like, we got trounced by Salzburg, we got trounced by Barcelona. So it might be dictating why some of these numbers are a little bit lower. But 2 games should not dictate it that much. Which means we dominated, but to a point. And we need to find a way to get this group upgraded and to the point to where they're putting up elite numbers like this again. And good numbers like that again. Just have to. Lewis, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. What save are you doing, by the way, Lewis? Would love to hear about that. We're currently doing a Journeyman with a U2 Gold and Moneyball aspect within it. It's kind of hard to implement early on in the Faroe Islands, but we're doing it as much as we can. Need to check, make sure that Everton, there you go. Well, I am a Liverpool supporter, but I don't mind Everton even though I'm a Liverpool supporter. Anything Merseyside. Anything Merseyside. However, I'm a Red at heart. Alright, so with these numbers, it just straight up was not good enough. There is 2 new categories as well. We've got the extras, which a lot of them we just didn't have the info to grade them upon. As well as retiring, because Sholvi is retiring. And he is our best player. He was our best performing attacker. Played the most minutes, ran the furthest out of any player, highest average rating, most goals, best shooting percentage. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate it. But we are just... There was a lot of mediocrity. I mean a lot. And there was a lot more red this season too. And like I said, we won the league. We won the Super Cup. We got to the semifinal of the League Cup. We are qualified to the Champions League. But just looking at it, it's like, okay, why is this, why is it the way it is? And I'm going to pop this in both chats so that if y'all wish to take a look, you are able to. So if you wish to take a look, you are able. There you go. Because we are going to now get back into FM itself, as we've got our Champions League matches to play. Sholvi's last game is this Feyenoord match, and I would absolutely love to at least get a draw in his last game, or for him to score. Also, another thing, thanks to a man by the name of Rock and Rolla, I have fixed the AI faces with the face packs for the new gens. It was annoying and tricky to get working, but even all of our players now have them. Now, given Jonas Thompson, who is 17, looks like he's 35, but it's okay. It's okay. Everyone's got a face now, instead of looking like potatoes. So, that's a bonus. But we have got Champions League to start off with. We have got transfers to potentially confirm. as well as job hunting today. So we will see how it goes. But we will start off against Feyenoord right now. So, they still have essentially the same team. They're still very, very good compared to us. But they no longer have Santi Jimenez, so I'm kind of okay with that. Gives us a little bit of hope. They're not doing much better than we are. But we have to play Ari Olsen as well right back because Bruni and Hansen are both hurt. So, not ideal. Bruni's out 5 to 6 weeks. Hansen's out 5 to 7. We are playing our third string right back. We are playing our third string right back. And we have to play the 4-2-3-1 anyways in Europe. So it actually kind of works out a little bit. Yeah, but I mean the black silhouettes, those are actual players and actual like staff members and whatnot. I get what you mean though. Well, yeah, we have the worst defense in the Champions League because we are the worst team in the Champions League. However, we are not rock bottom. We are not rock bottom. Which, Dons, I just realized, hold on. We're going to skip that, and then I'm going to pause it. Dons, I believe you are the one from Discord. And I need to show you how to do this. All right, so you are wanting the colors in your spreadsheets. Essentially, all you got to do, say you select right here where apps is, you see this paint bucket, boom, you can change the color. Up here, if I want to change this right now, like if I want it to be green, there we go. If I want it to go back to normal, boom. That's essentially it. I just realized it needs to be that. Yeah, he's going to be very hard to replace. He is very, very good. And Leverton can only do so much for us. And Nielsen was... like, he showed up when he needed to. But not like season 1. Which, I mean, of course, he was playing fewer minutes. So, for sure, it's going to be different. For sure, it's going to be different. But, yeah. But, Dens, I hope that kind of is what you were looking to do with your spreadsheets. It seemed like it. What a shot by Bueno. Why is he walking? Why was our center back walking back like that? What a shot. We are now bottom of the Champions League. But it's still early on. I think we'll be okay. Jakob Moder. All right. One thing I haven't tried yet, playing in the Champions League is our 4-3-3. I might need to try that at some point this game. Wow, Hartman just crossed them up. Whoa. Insane. Absolutely insane. What, I mean, what a shot. There is a way to manually put that in. I don't know how to do it. So I manually just go by the numbers and do it myself. Van der Ver. Oh, Nicoletti. We have a goal. We have a goal in the Champions League. First game scored in the Champions League since our first game in the Champions League against Partizan. Come on, it's not all bad. We can rescue a point or even a win. Or even a win. We definitely need more shots. Definitely need more shots. I want to hopefully play Shelby this entire game. The 4-3-3 Red Bull I did? Or like a Red Bull style? Oh man, maybe I try that 4-3-3. Awesome. That means that you saw the Clock Father. Or at least you saw the tactic video. Which either way, awesome. All right, let's see if this works for us. Moving the ball well right away. Chukudi, Van der Ver, Shelby, dang. Van der Ver, good tackle. How did we just win 2 tackles and they still have the ball? That boggles my mind. Ah, nice. That was not nice. That was not nice. The team simply just is not good enough. And that's what sucks. We're playing against such better teams now. And we gotta take our whooping, unfortunately. There's only one game in our remaining ones in the Champions League that I think we could win, and that's Young Boys. But, I mean, we got some great ball movement right now. Hopefully it leads to a goal. Leverton, bang it. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Wherever we go, he follows, by the way. If we end up moving club, he goes with. What a ball. What a ball. I was going to make a sub. What a ball. Diego. We actually look okay using this. We look okay using this. John Hartson's in. Shelby's unfortunately got to come off. Didn't want to bring him off, but he's got to. Or actually, could put Schulheim there. Could put Schulheim. Diego's not playing well, so we'll bring on Carlsberg. And Olaf. There's our 5 at one time. Hopefully, goes A-okay. And, like, we haven't played horrendous. Feyenoord's just better. Bro, why can't we be as good as Slavia Prague? They're beating Juve. Why can't that be us? I get that our league is like 87th, 85th ranked, but wow, what a shot. They just look at the net, shoot, and it goes in. Damn. It would have been nice to get at least a point. But, I mean, they're better. They're so much better. So, at least we're not the worst team in the league. That belongs to Karasi Hank. All right. Braunschweig unsuccessful. That's just wild. Like, if we're not going to get interviewed by Braunschweig, we are not going to get interviewed by anyone. All right, we got a recruitment analyst and a new goalkeeping coach. Head performance analyst, good stuff. We're working on youth facilities, and we get more scouts, and we get more coaches. Awesome. How many more? None. What? What? We get one more scout. Alright, on the ends, where is Marwan Fellaini? I want to change your contract to be my assistant manager. Cool. Cool. Alright. Svensson is the fitness coach. Mons. We got Vickery. Good free signing there. Pedro Pinto. Babel, I'm not going to bring in. Got head of sports science. Cahill is coming in for sure. We're gonna need a like defensive-minded coach, I think. Alright, when is that game? After international break, I'm going to guess. Yeah, 17 days. Hasanov will be playing for Tajikistan. Marwan Fellaini is our new assistant manager. Alright, and then do I have anything else coach-wise? None. Alright, so now we need to go get a defensive-minded coach. A defensive-minded coach that obviously will not have that as a rating. There's 10 of them. Dennis Lawrence. He'd be a great coach to have. Or Thomas Pereira. Benedict Eriksson. Brudal. Lars Sørensen. So that's a name. Sigurger. I'm not going to attempt it. Son. Olgir son. That's what we would call him. I'm going to see what Dennis Lawrence wants. Too much. Man would make more than me. Nope. Alright. Let's look at Olgir's son. It's more than me. Come on. Thank you. Alright. We shall see if he signs. We're still waiting on no one now. Waiting on no one. We need to sign players, essentially. That will drastically improve the side. And for whatever reason, Chukwudi and Van der Veer don't work, apparently. Van der Veer is good. Chukwudi is good. But it's not working for us. Which is unfortunate. Oh, let's look at the job center. Alright, Beershot is now available. Lausanne available. Knock. You know what? Mark Van Bommel. We won't get that. Aalborg. Burnley. We're up against Jorge Sampaoli. Jorge, there's no way that he would manage there. He's kind of too good. I mean, yeah, we can apply to Bastu. Vitesse. Tenerife. Alright, so Swansea City. Probably not going to ask us for an interview. I just want one interview. The closest we've gotten was, they were in Belgium. Antwerp. That was the closest we've gotten. I mean, you'd think with how we performed, and we've qualified a club to the Champions League that has no business being in the Champions League, that we would get an interview. Just with someone. But I guess we'll just get our butts handed to us today and recruit. Yeah, that's what it's like right now, yeah. That is what it is like. And what sucks, what I think holds us back is the past experience. But I mean, we're winning so much domestically, and we're just now dipping our toes into continental play. But I mean, we should at least get looks from a Laujean, a Beerschot, a Chan, Vitesse, Pisa, Luzerne, like the clubs in the second leagues. And we're without Scholheim. I love how as soon as we start training full time, go professional, start training full time, everyone's getting hurt. Makes perfect sense, I guess. Alright, yeah, so he will replace him. We have our defensive coach. And there we go. Got a brand new coaching group. Remove all and then assign. That works. Alright, so Scholheim is hurt. Which means we'll have to play Olaf. We'll also play Carlsberg. And yeah, we can't play him. Can't play Vicar yet either. But come the league, we'll be able to play him. Vickery's going to play for Indonesia. But I would absolutely love to get a new gig, of course. It's just super duper difficult. Like, super difficult. And you would think Braga would sack their manager by now as well. But, yeah. If we're... There's no duh that we aren't getting either one of those. But they're saying that we would have been acceptable fits. I love this. Guiding teams away from relegation. I guide them to trophies and Champions League qualification. I swear this game's broken. I swear it's broken. I feel like the only way we can get a job sometimes is if, one, we weren't managing in the Faroe Islands, but two, just unemployed. Straight up. I feel like that might end up being the only way. If by end of this upcoming season, if we don't have a new gig, then we're going to have to resign and look elsewhere. Or it's bugged. Which I hope that's not the case. Carlsberg will stay, but you're a squad player. And Magnuson can stay. That works. Sure. We have the money now, so it's okay. We will move on from all these guys. But not him. Okay. So the new season technically starts December 1st. We're gonna keep on applying to clubs, hoping that something lands. Something's got to. Doing alright, Wheels. How are you doing? Just struggling to find a new club to manage. Apply to Chelsea. Yeah, we're going to get that job for sure. For sure. This is like the third time that they have sacked their manager. Could we take them up further? It's currently at 2. which should be higher. 100% should be higher. 100%. And it's not like I can go in and bump up like the experience and whatnot. So we just essentially right now have to get lucky that someone takes a chance on us. They're on 4 points. Bottom 3 teams get relegated. See, I would definitely apply to Catania, but that is set up for failure. Although they might be desperate enough to look to us. They might be. And Barnsley should not be that bad. Connor Hurahan's their coach. Oh, that's sick. Or, well, assistant manager. Maybe that's the type of job that like we gotta go for. I know I don't want to go from managing the Faroe Islands qualifying for the Champions League, even though we're getting our butts handed to us, to managing in League One, but we will see if that is the type of level that we gotta apply for right now. So we have applied to all these clubs. As well as 1860 Munich. That might be another one that I don't really want to do. Because I don't want to manage in Munich. But it might be what we got. Portsmouth. Listen, Portsmouth, I know how to win. And managing Portsmouth would actually be pretty fun. Even if it's just to get them promoted. Even if it's just to get them promoted. Imagine Todd Bowley's like, yeah, we'll give this dude in the Faroe Islands a chance. That'd be hilarious. 100% not happening, but that would be so funny. Just all the feedback. Well, yeah, we're not going with you, but you would be good, but not good enough. All right. So we've got BSC Young Boys. Their stadium name is the Wankdorf. Mario's injured too? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. We're all sorts of banged up. We're gonna try that. Seems like we didn't play too bad. Unless we play this and I play Ginari here. We can do that. We'll try it. I just realized Vantmar Why? Oh, okay. So we have him until the 6th of December. Pochettino's their man. What? There's no way I'm reading that right. Pochettino is the manager at BSC Young Boys. We have no shot at managing any of these teams if he's managing in Switzerland. He could be a shout. But is he that much better than John Hartson? I don't know. I do not know. I don't think he is. He would be awesome to have. He'd be absolutely awesome to have. That right there is not happening, but that can, nope. 800. Thank you. We have so much money for a league that we just should not have this much money for. Like, the players that want to sign for us are like at maximum 250K. At maximum. What, that is a long one. Still cracking on with Malga save and attempting to retain my hard-earned league title. Decided to loan out my star striker in last season's competition's top goal scorer. Why would you do that? You loaned out your star striker. Why would you do that? Because you're developing another one? Why don't you just develop both of them? Why don't you develop both of them? That feels like a way better option to develop both of them. Gosh, their team is so much better than ours too. And their manager is Mauricio Pochettino. What are we doing in the Champions League, man? We're in over our heads. Great money for the club. Great money. Help the league go up as well. But, my word. Yep, Van der Veer. Jean Hartson. Play it inside. All right, that actually works. Mr. Olaf. Leverton! Ossie! He scored last game. He is too good for us, but thankfully we have him. Thankfully we have him. To Mr. Olaf. in the Leverton. Bang. 1-0 lead. Great start. Praise them. Keep it going. Chuguri. Vasic. Ni. Inari. Olaf's actually got that. Okay. Olaf, what was that? He had just made a great play, and then now we're collapsing. Like, I want to know, FM, please explain to me how Olaf all of a sudden just decides to give the ball to Young Boys. Just gives it to him. Makes absolutely zero sense. None at all. Please don't. Alright, it went wide. Might need to put it on a balanced mentality. Might need to put on a balanced mentality for the second half. Just might. It's a much better half than we have played in our previous 3 Champions League games. However, we were not that bad against Feyenoord. Yes, they blasted 5 past us, but we still got 2 on the board. We are keeping up with BSC Young Boys. And I think we can hold on for a draw or push on for a win. I definitely do. I believe in us. What a save by Hasanov. And plays like that are going to keep us in the game. We're going to need to take off Olaf. Gonna have to take off Olaf, even though he's having a good game. He is having a good game. Maybe we try and go a little bit more aggressive again. But I feel like that's exactly what they're trying to do. And we will get caught out if we do so. But they're moving the ball so well now. So darn well. There we go. That's a goal. Never mind. Yeah, it might be that. It honestly might. Alright, who do I want? Move Carlsberg over. Bring on Diego. I'm not confident bringing on anyone else right now other than him. So we'll just go with him. Because he's a player that if we choose to go attacking, He can help drive play forward massively. What is that? Three players go to get the ball. None of them come out of there with it. Please show that highlight again. Like, and I understand we are nowhere near their level, but what the heck? It's really frustrating. Espino. Can you find Chukwudi? That'd be pretty cool. And it's almost like they've completely disregarded how the set pieces are supposed to work too. My word. They are just better. They are simply better than us. Vasic. Uribe. There we go. But that's too little too late. Like, there's no way that we score another goal. Like, we're giving it all that we have in the Champions League, but what we have isn't enough. Like, we played them close. Like, I hate losing. Even when I know, like, in every area of the game we are beat, I still hate it. But we're still not bottom. At least we got that going for us. All right. Are there any other jobs available now? Like Braga, have they used their brain and fired their manager? Nope. Nope. What about AVS? Could we? Probably not. Probably not. Hey, Atalanta fired their manager, but there ain't no way we're getting it over Roberto Mancini. Hey, no way. Alright, who is this? Alright. Karlsruhe, you've got to be considering us. As well as Heracles. And Barnsley. Did I just say Mendoza turns professional? Is that what that just said? Because if so... But Mendoza, it is the right move. It is the right move. We have Tottenham coming to the Faroe Islands. I got Diagne, or not Diagne, Diane. All right. All right, so that even though we're getting smacked in the Champions League, they're very happy that we are getting smacked in the Champions League. All right. So Olsen and Shelby retire on the 6th. That isn't my head of youth development. Why is it saying that's my head of youth development? Head of youth development is... It is? Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Get a new head of youth development. Alright, can we get one that is a real human being? A real human being. There's a real human being, and he was our head of youth development already. Alright. So it looks like he's coming back. Okay. We also need scouts. Be 2K in compensation for them. Definitely willing to pay that. Get Taha, Engmar. Got Engmar. Cool beans. I really wanted Mads Mikkelsen. Really, really wanted him. But he does not want to join us. Brother. Now we got players getting sick. Might as well just have the club not go professional, because now that we've gone professional, players get sick and injured. And when we weren't, they just got suspended. Or so it seemed like that, at least. Like, yeah, they got injured, but like not like they are right now. All right, we got our scout. All right, so Frankfurt's like, yeah, you actually aren't a bad option, just not our option. Chelsea just goes, nah. Nah. Which is understandable. We'll do it for John Vane. I love how the head of youth development is making more than we are as manager. Absolutely crazy. Auger. Yeah, there ain't no way we're gonna get it over Claude Makalele. Ain't no way. He'll get it just on his name. I've always liked Pineto's badge. And their home kit. Their home kit's super nice. Wait, is he? Where is Oscar Sierra? He's at Go Ahead Eagles. Every Norwegian that I like is at Go Ahead Eagles. Honestly, at this point, yeah, I'm applying at Ingolstadt, and if they say no, I might just resign. I might just resign. This is where Holland played. Yeah, that's what I thought. And they're in the top league. We could keep them up. At least try. We could at least try. For a little while, Matt. For a little while. Walsall's in the National League? And they have £4 million. In my opinion, that's a massive club in that league. My time? I mean, probably at least two, 3 more hours. So like 3, 4 my time. Because it's a very different stream today because we don't have like league matches. It's all Champions League and trying to do transfers and whatnot. I'm going to apply for them too. Like if we can't get clubs like them to do interviews, then like something's wrong. All right, Shelby retires today. He postpones retirement. Holy crap, we got a job interview! We got an interview! It's not broken! A team sees value in us, and I've actually always wanted to manage this club. I've never done it. Okay. Why do I want a new club? Because it's a Journeyman. And we've already won 5 of 6 trophies in the Faroe Islands and qualified for the Champions League. And I'm building them a team that should win the league year after year after year after year, even when I'm gone. So, and I want a new challenge. I think it will. The thing is, I would have to wait until midway through our next season to find out if any of that is true, because that's when the Champions League would end. So essentially, we would have to wait 1, 2, 3. Seriously? Alright, so then 4, 5, 6, potentially 7 months to figure out if that is indeed going to happen. And I'm all about being patient. But, I mean, essentially what we would do is we would dominate the league again to a certain extent, and then have to wait and see what jobs are available in potentially 7 months' time. If it does go up. And the only way that I would know if it does go up is if I simulate it like off stream and see if it goes up. And even then, it probably would affect it because I wouldn't be playing the games. So we're in a really tricky situation on a lot of what ifs, essentially. Because, I mean, if it does go up, you would think taking a club in the 87th, 85th ranked league in Europe to the Champions League would have you go up by at least half a star. Gilbride, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You would at least think it would go up by half a star instantly. But if we gotta wait until the end of the Champions League for it to only go up half a star, like if by the end of the Champions League, if it doesn't go up a full star, I'd be like, what's going on? Yes, I do. That's the only way it's possible. When I do those, when I do the rebuilds, when I do any long period of time type stuff, I have to. That is what it is. But, I mean, they call it going on holiday, and then it kind of hoses you with your manager. So, but, I mean, Horsens won us. They are in 6th. In a qualification spot. If we can get them to qualify, potentially push in the playoff to go up, even though that probably won't happen. But we could push for it. Get them up in the Danish first tier and turn that club professional. Then we would have turned 2 clubs professional. Which is insane to think about. Because our club, yeah, their club rep is half a star higher than ours. But even then, like, okay, if we look at Klaksvik, they've been in the Conference League and they're at 2 stars. If we look at the Champions League clubs, yeah, Arsenal, Ville, never mind, that is just showing us the Premier League. I'm going to look at, like, the smaller clubs. Copenhagen, 3.5. Slavia Prague, 3.5. Benfica's, I think, 4. Yeah, 4. You got Celtic at a 3.5. Feyenoord, who just beat us, 3.5. Besiktas, 4, which PSV is probably a 4, yeah. Young Boys probably 3.5, yep. And they have Pochettino. Shakhtar's even at 3.5. And Genk's 3.5. We're at 2. And I guarantee at most it would make it go up by maybe 1. But it's hard to judge. You know what I mean? It's a lot of what ifs. What if we stay? What if we go? What if it goes up by 1.5 stars? What if it only goes up by half a star? What if it goes up by a full star? What if we beat Tottenham? Like, it's difficult, frustrating for sure. But seeing that now, at least they are looking at us, you would think, all right, Portsmouth maybe. Or Varbergs. Knockbreda. Karlsruhe. But, or even Erzgebirge. Same thing with Ingolstadt. Lommel. So it's difficult. But hopefully we get some other looks, being that they're looking at us. And I am going to attend the interview. And we'll see how it goes. Hold up. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. All right. Do I have your permission to reload? Do I have your permission to reload that? I did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness, I did not mean it. The first interview we get, and I screwed up by hitting the wrong button at the wrong time. Oh my goodness. Unreal. We finally get one and then I mess it up. Let me see something. I'm not reloading it yet, but I need to see. Jeez, it hasn't saved since then. I accidentally hit the back arrow, and now we didn't attend the interview. So, and I wanted to attend the interview. But if I reload it, it's from 15 minutes ago. Which I think 15 minutes ago, we were playing Young Boys. That's so annoying. I wanted to attend that interview. That was the first interview we got. Alright. I've gotten at least Wheels permission. I've gotten Wheels permission. Oh, man. Yeah, it's after that game. So we're chilling. So nothing changes. Absolutely nothing changes. I mean, now we might not get the job interview. But we'll see. So I got to reapply for them. Well, no, we don't have to. It's already played, so we're chilling. We essentially just have to hope that they offer the interview again. That's it. We did him for Vang. We did that. And that's our head of youth development is making more than the coach. So I think it was on like the 7th. Because then I applied to Lille and they denied it immediately. Said that they already know. Chelsea's going for Pep Guardiola. He always ends up at Chelsea. Have you noticed that? Yeah, see, there is the Lille one. Alright, so it's happening how it happened. And boom, there we go. How hard is it to get sacked? I mean, you can easily try and sack yourself by making your team do absolutely terrible. Not winning any games, making the entire locker room hate you, and doing the exact opposite of what the board want you to do. That's the easy way. But how hard is it? It depends what club you're managing. Clubs like Man United and Tottenham are very demanding, even though Tottenham shouldn't be, nor should Man United right now. It all depends on how demanding the club is and how forgiving they are. Like, thankfully, you guys are very forgiving that I made an oopsie. And I was able to reload, go back, and now attend the interview. Because I already played the game. I've saved it. We are attending the interview. Alright, the vision for the club. Let's see what it is. You've done some highly impressive work at your current club. Why do I want to move on? Because I need a new challenge. Where is that? I've been seeking a new challenge for a while now, and this opportunity is very appealing. Bingo. That's exactly what we're looking for right there. Some people might be inclined to say that you're taking something of a risk by leaving what has to be considered a safe job and looking to make the jump to an altogether bigger challenge. What was the thought process behind your decision? My thought process is I don't think. That's a thought process. I just do. Managed clubs of this size before, and it's not a big adjustment for me to make. There aren't many differences between the two teams. I have no concerns about making such a move. I'm keen to make my way up the managerial ladder, and this is a fantastic opportunity to do just that. Managed clubs of this size before because they are semi-professional. What's all that about? What is a good... I feel like one of the dismiss options is what it is. I feel that's acceptable when you consider how long I've been in management and being underpaid. If I can add that on to it. I am? That's news to me. Chat, did you know that we're up for a few jobs right now? We've had multiple interviews, apparently, according to AC Horsens. I'm exploring my options. Yes, I would do a better job. Our previous manager didn't enjoy the best relationships with the supporters. That's not good. Could I keep them overachieving? Absolutely. Yeah, my reputation. Or I've done it before. Yeah. What sort of budget? Don't wish to propose any changes. I'll just come, me, myself, and I. And then bring Marwan Fulani at some point. Long-term vision at AC Horsens. I don't think I just do most American thing. I don't think I just do. Work within the wage budget. Grow the club's rep. Finish mid-table. Alright, well, honestly, Horsens, if I come in, I'm going to try and push to keep you in the playoffs and push to help you get promoted. And the next season, if I don't get you up, I have failed myself. Nope, not that I can think of. Alright. We save the game again. We save it again. But apparently we're in the running for a few jobs. According to them. And Trolls Beck is still numero uno for them. So we'll see if anyone else comes in. Now, I wouldn't mind going to Lommel. Even though it's part of the city group, I would not mind going there. Because I quite like Belgium. I like managing in Belgium. Done it twice. OHL Leuven and also USG. Like if knock, that's just crazy. Eintracht Frankfurt got Julian Nagelsmann. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Hey, so show. Birmingham City and Plymouth Argyle. And Santa Clara. Santa Clara is a club on the island, correct? That'd be a unique place. But we got Plymouth Argyle here. And Birmingham City. Tobias Schweinsteiger. Roma. Yo, do they have Tom Brady as part of the staff on here? They don't. They don't. Look at the Bristol City manager. You're telling me Bristol City. Wait, what league are they in? They're in the championship. And their manager has 1.5 stars? Really? Well, it looks like Bristol City will take a chance on anyone. Portsmouth job, unsuccessful. Can't lead teams to promotion. So essentially, we have to get this AC Horsens job and lead them to promotion for anyone to consider us for anything, it looks like. We are going to apply for Zurich and Cadiz. Sochaux are in League 2. They have a lot of money. Also going to apply for AS Roma because why not? Alright. Press conference. Are you going to get beaten by Tottenham? Absolutely. It would be great if we could beat Tottenham. And then just everyone's like, all right, yeah, let's hire this dude. They beat Tottenham. All right, so Brenny is healthy. also got to be in there. All right, so we can go back to this and play Bruni. What's up, McGinn? Hope you're doing well. Do I want... Oh, yeah, that's essentially what we gotta do right there. There you go. Can I reload this? Hello, game. Thank you. All right, we have got Tottenham. I love how Horsens is the only one considering us. It's kind of odd. All right, they have Alan Velasco. I think it'd actually be hilarious if we get like a draw or something against Tottenham. I think that'd be so funny. All right, we gotta play against Big Eng in his honestly kind of interesting Tottenham side. Oh, good block. Wait, what? We gave away a pen in the first 5 minutes. That's awesome. What a way to start. What a way to start. Alright, get on that. There we go, Van der Veer. He can fly for a center back. I feel like he's like a winger or a striker in a center back's body. Semis of what? Champions League? Europa League? Oh, Leverton. Europa League. There you go. I mean, good luck against Man City. But that is good. There we go. Olaf. Dang it, Olaf. How have we not... I am going to be honest about one thing. I might try out a different match engine. I might try out I think it's the Asian Fusion one. That combines the South Korean one and the Chinese one. Because I love the attacking aspect of the Chinese one. But I need the fix of the defensive part from the South Korean one, I think. So we might try that for the next stream. Which will, of course, be on Thursday. Speaking of streams and stuff in the future. So, for those that don't know, the reason why I'm wearing this, I have early stages of carpal tunnel. And I also have a pinched nerve in my elbow. So it makes things kind of difficult for me right now with this arm and hand, wrist, shoulder, all of it as a whole. And I have to see a surgeon on Friday. And hopefully I don't need surgery. But since the testing and everything, it's gotten much, much worse. Just like our chances of getting a point here. And I am hoping that I don't have to have surgery, but I'm fairly certain I'm going to need at least something done. Which will obviously make streaming videos, all that kind of difficult. But I will know more for y'all on Saturday's stream. And like I said, hopefully I don't need surgery or anything, and we can just kind of keep on going as we've been going. But if I do, I've got a couple of options to make sure that, one, y'all have videos to watch. But two, for making making the stream still happen, I could get and I don't even know if these exist, a left-handed mouse. So that could be done to still be able to stream and whatnot. I feel that for sure, Wheels. Like, what is Hasanov doing? Like, that's the one thing that I've noticed with this match engine, and I love it. Absolutely love it. The attacky play and everything, it looks so good. But defensively, it's just, they don't work. There you go. Wraith Rovers as well. I will say, for our welcome to the Champions League, we did not get any nice draws. We got one, and it was Partizan. But I think I'm going to try the Asian Fusion mod for Thursday. And trust me, dude, I'm loving the streams. This is the most fun I've ever had streaming, honestly. So I want to make sure that I, one, obviously don't have to have surgery. So I can keep on doing the videos, as well as streams and whatnot for y'all. But also make sure that I have options to continue streaming and doing stuff. Even though this might be in a sling, I can do it with my left. So that is what I am hoping for. Jeez Louise, man. Like, we're just getting absolutely battered in the Champions League. But I mean, we're not good enough. So it's not like I should really be that surprised. Not like I should be that surprised. Actually, no. Chukwue's staying on. Let's just see if we can get a goal against Tottenham. Let's see if we can do that. See if we can do that. I highly doubt that we can. Because we just are not there. I almost feel like we should just send the freaking Champions League matches. I mean, if we're going to beat 6-0 by Tottenham, can you imagine what it's going to be like against Man City at the Etihad? So you got the domestic treble. And you could do a quadruple if you beat Man City, correct? And win the Europa League. Uribe, bang it. Uribe with goals in back-to-back Champions League games. I'm going to play him at the 10. I'm playing him at the 10. We're the next Champions League game. We are playing the 3 South Americans. I mean, you gave him a fight. It's more than we're going to be doing. That's for sure. We just couldn't do anything. You know what? I'm just not going to listen to my assistant manager ever on anything that they say to do in team talks. All right, so our next game in the Champions League is Man City in 40 days. So we have 40 days of sitting. We need to clear that and refresh what exactly we're doing with this team. So I'm waiting on Enzo, Frederiksberg, Diane, Kirsch. I still feel we need better players. But it's like, who? Wait, who? Julio would be sick. Great Moneyball signing. He's on a free. He's young. I mean, you can't pass up frees. We also need a player like him. Because we're losing Shelby. You know what? Fine, I'll pay you. Ooh. Okay, he put in some performances for Lati. What player? I think I know who you're gonna say, but I just need it like confirmed by you first. So his numbers with Lottie, 34 games, 4 goals as a 10. He's 21. All right, not the player I was thinking about, but those are some great performances. So he is a new gen. All right, he's being really stingy about that extra 0.1 right there. Ari Leifson. I am thinking in turn because his stats are not great. Not gonna lie, the stats are not great. But I am thinking in terms of we need upgrades in defense. He brings that. He's got size. Chukwudi's not been it lately. They did. That's a bummer. Ain't no way I'm paying him that. Ain't no way. Yep. Bye-bye. Nope. I am not paying you that money. No way, Jose. All right, here, okay. Wheels, what you were saying, maybe this is where we get the boost, if there is one. He better have been an A+. Hell yeah. He's A+. Hell yeah. Alright, A+ in the league. Being in the Champions League, it should be an A+. You should be happy just to be there. Yeah, I'm not happy about the League Cup either, but we did win the Super Cup. Our biggest win was our 8-2 win over Vesture. Club rep has not changed. How is that possible? How is that possible? I don't know how that's possible. We qualified for the Champions League. We're in the Champions League. Unless it gets added to next season, which that would be ridiculous. We got Manager of the Year again. And Hansen won Defender of the Year. Leverton was Young Player of the Year. It's kind of wild. And also, found this out. We're in the Faroe Islands Hall of Fame already after 2 seasons. So alright, I think it would be a good time to let your players know what to achieve next season. Win the league. And that's all we're talking about. All right, do I bring back Vasic? You're a legend at Wraith Rovers. That's awesome. We are still only under favorite personnel. How does that work? What do I gotta do to be an icon? What do I gotta do? Qualify for the Champions League, helped you become a professional club, won 2 league titles, 2 Super Cups, a League Cup, 2 Manager of the Years. My goodness. Because I kind of don't want to leave the club until we're an icon. I kind of don't want to leave the club until we're an icon. Like, what else do I gotta do? And nothing went up. Like, a rep didn't go up, nothing. So... we got another job interview. Yeah, but I mean, to do that, how many seasons in are you? All right. Elborg have offered us a job interview. Elborg in the top league, I believe. Yes. That would be an incredible job to get. We need to ace this interview. I want to take the next step in my career, and I want that to be here. Why are you thinking of making what some people would describe a sideways move? That is not. If that's a sideways move, our league has jumped drastically, and I don't know about it yet. Aren't many differences between two teams. I have no concerns about making such a move. You have developed a reputation for applying, I feel, yeah. Can you explain why you appear to be in the running for a few jobs right now, considering my options? Are you willing to assure you do a better job? Yes. Previous manager. What's with the managers not getting along with the fans in Denmark? We're happy with where we are at right now, but we're now looking for someone capable of taking this team to the next. Absolutely. Yeah, my dad actually brought up Elborg to me not last year, but the year prior. And we talked about the club quite a bit. So I've always wanted to manage Horsens, and I already know about Elborg. So pretty cool that these are the two clubs that have offered interviews. One's in the second league in Denmark, and they're in the top league in Denmark, which, if we were to get the gig and win a couple games off rip, we can have them in like the top playoff section, which would be insane. How would you feel about working with a current... I'm perfectly fine working with a director of football. sort of budget. I don't need one. Okay, work within the budget, grow the club's reputation, avoid relegation, and be competitive in the cup. And just avoid relegation. So they want to build into something, essentially. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Now, are they happy with bringing in me? Bringing in our Faroese manager? I guess we will find out. But we are in the running. Potentially. For... Well, guess we didn't get the Horizons job. We're in the running for Elberg. Oh, man. Now, I hate, and I mean hate, like, hate's a strong word. I hate playing against Rosenborg and Norway. They are my kryptonite. But what if I could manage them? What if I could manage them instead of having to play against them? And we'd have Sverre Halseth Nypen. I feel like I have to apply for this one just because of one of my mods. The champions of the league don't. I don't think so. I feel like I need to apply for them just because of one of my mods. Because that's his club. There's also Rhoda. Rhoda there. Dordet are doing horrendous. Not sure I want to put myself in that situation. So who went to AC Horizons? Alright, do I gotta do that? Christian Landstrup. And they got him from there. And now they're looking for a manager. All right. We've gotten our Colombian 10. Who I believe, yep, I knew it. He was going to be able to play on the wings as well, and he is a heck of a player for this league. Also just saw Otto Den Haag. There's Braga finally. Even though I know we're not going to get it, still playing there. There are a lot more jobs available now. Mines. Alright, right here. Rock bottom. Bro, do not go for Rasmus Bertelsen. Just don't. That would make absolutely no sense. Matches. Yep, he's gonna do well. Alright, so you've got Man City and Ajax still left. With all the money that this club has, I might honestly have them build a stadium. We got the offer from Elborn. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. And the club doesn't want to lose us. They're going to offer us 3.4K a week. $3.4K a week. Okay, so here's the thing about them again. We're a team from the Faroe Islands. 85th ranked league in the world. We can't compete in the Champions League. We go there to make money and then get beat up. To then dominate our own league. That's what we're doing. Because we would need every other club to make the money that we make to go professional to where the league would actually get better. That would take like 15 seasons to get to that point. And this is a journeyman. $3.4K a week. We are currently on 750 pounds. 775 pounds. I have tried and tried and tried to get it over 800 pounds and they won't do it. I've tried to get over 1,000 pounds. They won't do it. There's no way they match that. Oh, no, yeah. Is it not in the title of the stream? Yeah, it's in the title of the stream. Right before Vikingur. Journeyman. I was making sure that it was there. But yeah. We are on a journeyman, so we're trying to push forward. And Elborg, league-wise, are 15th. Where we are 83rd. So it's a massive upgrade in player quality, club quality in our league, the quality of the league as a whole, the money, and what we're going to be able to do. I like Denmark. I've managed in Copenhagen before, and I've also managed. All right, they're not up, so they're in the second league then. Vela, who is qualified currently in top of the second league. I've also managed them. I quite like it. It also makes a lot of sense to go to Denmark because our manager is from the Faroe Islands. And essentially every person in the Faroe Islands has a second nationality in Denmark. And hello, Drow. I'm going to call you Drow instead of Blow. I feel like that is way better. I feel like that is way better. I do also believe it's a no-brainer decision. But do we entertain, with what we've done with the club, we do need to see if they will pay anywhere near what they will pay. Don't we? Like, we should, out of respect for the club, because I mean we're going to be going from a league where we are going to dominate with the players that I'm bringing in, and they're in a great spot, to a league where we really have to compete. We really got to think. We really got to do well. And I don't want it to continue being overly easy. What's up, Larcy? Hope you're doing well. Because if say we win 2 games, like our first 2 games there, boom, we're in the top 6. Well, that's why we're gonna give him personality. We're gonna give him personality. We're also gonna try and get it to where Copenhagen doesn't take over the league. And Aalborg have won the league, most recently in 2014. And they have fallen off. Brøndby's a fun club. We need... Let's look at their players. They have a 16-year-old already that's a baller. They have a baller already. They have a baller already. Trying to see if I know anyone at the club. Sorry to sneeze there real quick. That's my type of left back. That's a 20 assist left back right there. We can also start implementing the youth to gold stuff more and Moneyball more. Like, we're gonna go there, but we do need to. We do need to be respectful of the club and attend the meeting. We'd appreciate it if you were willing to reconsider joining another club and stay here instead. We would be willing to discuss making it worth your while. How would you make it worth my while? Would you convince all the other clubs to go professional and make the league more competitive? Because I don't think you can do that. Plus, we would be playing at the normal time of everyone else. That'd be great. I don't know how to answer this. A new and improved contract. I can say that. I'll say that. Elborg is a big club. Wait, did it just automatically accept the contract? Dude, I hate this. Can't stand how this game works sometimes. Alright, we're just taking the Elborg job. Because yes, Vikingur Gota. I mean, okay. Elborg is a far larger club. And I also like building things. I don't want to go to like Copenhagen, dominate the league. Because I've done that with them already. Go there, dominate the league, and then it be to where it's not that difficult. Like, that's already what we're doing here. Very true. I will have to learn how to pronounce it, just like I did with Vikingur Gota. Just like I did with Olsen. Like, it's a massive step up. Yeah, but it's a journeyman, and I need to move to another club sooner or later. Like, if this were building a nation, I'd have no problem saying no to any of these. But also, like, if I'm to build them up in the coefficients and whatnot, I would have to stay here for like 10 to 15 seasons, and I'm not doing that. That's a cool thing to do, and I love doing it, but that's not the aim of this save, unfortunately. Because, yes, I have really enjoyed managing here, but, I mean, we've got 8.4 million pounds, and I can't spend it on anything. Not a thing. So, it's quite annoying. And my best player, who is far too good for the league, is only valued at 120k, and I'm going to try and get him for under 100k when I go to the new Danish club. Alright, so I'm going to attend the meeting, say, yeah, I'm afraid I'm quite keen to leave unless you can offer any reason to stay. A new contract. See, once again, they're like, alright, yeah, but I'm going to go negotiate the contract with Elborg and just accept it. because they can't offer what they're offering. Exactly. Exactly. Which is why we can move to Denmark. Why is this not lined up again? We can move to Denmark, manage their 2 to 3 seasons, and then maybe the Netherlands or Portugal with a club like Sporting. That would actually be awesome. That'd be so much fun. Or Porto. I'd be so happy. And then to one of the big 5 leagues. That's kind of like how I'm trying to do it. And this makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Could go to Belgium at one point. We could, if that's the next move from here. I'm going to push it by 1 and see if they say yes. There we go. We're also, let me do the math here. Let me do the math here. So 3, 5. We're making 4.5 times more money. That's unfortunate. But hey, so sometimes what I think is clubs need to go down to then realize what they're doing wrong, what they need to do, then come back up, and then they just dominate. Perfect example, Bournemouth. Perfect example, Fulham. They finally figured it out. Finally. All right. We have a new club. We have a new club. And we're going to save this. That is how it's spelled, right? Just make sure you get. Yeah, Bassi is awesome. All right. Also, we're going to... So I'm going to look up how to pronounce this club's name. How to pronounce... That does not help. Alright, I'll just ask ChatGPT. How do I pronounce this? Ulborg? Ulborg. There's Aalborg and Ulborg. With a so the G's not pronounced? Aalborg. So it's Ulbor or Aalborg? Ulbor. Alright. So we're at Ulbor. That is how it's pronounced, apparently. Aalborg. You said the first one, so it's Aalborg. The kits are clean. I like them. We will see them in a moment. Actually, I'll just show you right now. I like the home and the away. The third doesn't show up in the game, but if we want, I can create one and just code it in, put it in. If that's what we want to do. But I like them. I like the away one. That's super nice. But we are now in Denmark. We have a new job. We have a new job. Look at that. We famously knocked out Karabag in the Champions League. Yeah. We're famous for that. We are famous for that. We have left Vikingur Gota for Aalborg. That actually, yeah, that makes sense that is how it's pronounced. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sigurdsson, who famously knocked Karabag FK out of the Champions League in July, will no doubt be hoping to provide similarly memorable moments. And stepping up to a keyword here, bigger club. Moving on up in the world. We're moving on up. Like the Jeffersons, I think that's what it was. Sigurdsson will face pressure to bring immediate success to Aalborg, Portland Park. Why is it Portland? We are not in Oregon. Having stepped up from his previous standing to take sole charge, will need to hit the ground running if he is to win over those who believe his appointment is a questionable decision. Whoever's thinking that is tripping. So Niels Lodborg was considered to be the favorite, but we ended up winning out. We are currently 10th, 16 points from 17 games. They've lost 3 of their last 5. So not the best form. But we are here now, and hopefully we can change things. And right before January, so we will be able to kind of analyze what we want to do. So they haven't won anything since 2014. So that Palmer kid is like, yep, absolute baller. Absolute wonder kid and a half. Unbelievable. He's unreal. He is absolutely unreal. What a guy. What a guy. Incredible stuff. All right, his is Ross kid. He's 20, I think. Yep. We've got some players here. We've got some players here. Just the rise in quality kind of blows my mind. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Incredible quality here. Dermessi's gonna be awesome. We've also got Bettini on the other side. We're gonna be having some fun in Denmark. We're gonna be having some fun here. Avoid relegation and be competitive in the cup. So we're still in the cup. All right, they want us to become an established Superliga team. Look at all that. Look at all those achievements right there in 2 years' time. That's beautiful. All right. So our next game is against Lake Poznan in 35 days. Our youth intake as well. That's our preview. It's supposed to be good. We're going to have a number 10 coming in. By the looks of things. We will do our tactics here in a moment. I need to make sure that we get this. All right, our committed spending. All right, so we're bringing him in, not by choice. My choice, at least. But we're bringing him in. Okay. Alright, so it is time to load up the tactics that we will be bringing with us from Vikingur Gota. The 4-4-2, as well as our 4-2-3-1 fellowship, there it is. As well as our 4-3-3, a wizard is never late. And if you can name what movies the names of these tactics are from, you get a bonus point. Alright, set pieces as well. There we go. All right. Mr. Palmer. Adedeji. Ross. Kierkegaard. We don't have segundos really, but we do got some fullbacks on attack. We do got them. And our center backs now might be able to play as ballpoint defenders. Correct. It is Lord of the Rings. It is Lord of the Rings. Alright. Mr. Grimaldi, alright. So we're gonna have some interesting times here, I have a feeling. Okay, I wonder if those two are related. Paulson. Nielsen. Alright, so there's like a little bit of potential and quality throughout the side. So we've actually got some fun teams. Give me one sec, chat. I will be right back. I gotta take a quick break because I gotta let my puppet dog in. Alright, give me one sec, chat. There we go. Alright, we've got a curly-haired guest for the rest of the stream right here. This is Mr. Leo. He's going to be chilling down here. So, not sure if he's going to sit like this the entire stream, but we shall see. Do not jump off the chair. You went down? Alright, there you go. Well, there's our answer already. There is the answer already. Alright. You go on the bed, sir. Or you sit next to me. One of the two. Alright. And then we need Baumholt. And there we're good. All right. So that is our strongest 11. If we look here, oh, we could bring... They produce ballers. We could 100% bring him up and give him games if we want. 100%. So they got 2 absolute gems in their first intake. That's awesome. Staff-wise, we'll have to fill it out eventually. Data hub-wise, how bad are you? Not great. Not great. Not great at all. All right. Scouting, okay. We need... How much is it that they're over by? We need to do it to current. That can work. All right. So we're not going to have any money. We're not going to have any money to spend, which I am okay with that for now. I am okay with that for now. Transfer value wise, Palmer, of course, most valuable player here. That is pretty clear. But looking at our other players, so we don't have a whole heck of a lot of value. Projection wise, might have around $1 million next season, depending on how things go. All right, so this is where we are at. All right. Coo. I need to change at least the title on Twitch really quickly, so give me a sec. There we go. All right. So, first game, Lake Poznan, friendly. Okay. So we have 5 games to get them up here. I think we can do it. For sure think we can do it. For sure think that we can do it. And I'm trying to think. Alright, so we play Silkeborg. We play the team right above us. Both teams below us. So the 2 teams above us, both teams below us, and 5th. I believe that we can get the results that we need. Hopefully. Hopefully. They're currently unhappy. Oliver Wass wants a new contract. I can give you a contract that will go into effect next season. Cool. Can I do 4K? Cool with that. We're cool with that. Cool. Alright, so Kramer's current captain. Ross is current vice captain. Alright, yeah, so we're keeping the captains. And we are just moving on, honestly. Move on through all of it. I'm not worrying about a single thing right now. What we need to worry about is these 5 games. I also need to make it to where our assistant does friendlies. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about friendlies. All right. I love how I'm kidding. I'm still getting the news on who they're signing. That's funny. Technically, I signed them, but you know. All right. We are to meet the media. How does it feel to be the new manager? I am ready for it. We got a new chapter. This actually is like, this move makes so much sense. All right, there we go. So, interview done, dusted. We have met the media. We still have to wait 30 days to then have the rest of our games. But that is okay. I'm at least okay with it. And then all of our other jobs that we applied for will probably get alerts like, oh, we've gone in a new direction. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Because we are currently at our brand new club. That's Albor. Just like I said. Alright, Ross gets a new contract. End of the season. I'm glad I was able to get that done first thing, so our striker's happy with us. As the stream is kind of glitching out right now, so I apologize for that. And I was hoping we would be able to sell someone, bring in a little bit of money, and do what we need to do. We could sell players like them who aren't going to crack in to the first team. We could try that. But also players like Amar Diane, Anders Noche or Noshi, Allentoft, Bertel, they've all got to go out on loan to develop. I don't know why they're not loaning out their players. We need development going. We need a lot of things going at this club, apparently. So hopefully we can get it all done. Yeah, just as an assistant, do that. I do want to see real quick. And, oh, never mind. Alright, I've got to not research. research the jobs. There we go. All right. Sociedad's available. All right, so who do they want? Please don't bring him in. I can understand they got to the cup final. Just promote someone from within. Just do that. Because that's what happened when I left Tromso and my other Journeyman that I was doing. They ended up bringing in a manager that just did not work, and then everything just fell apart. He has such a good team, though, that if it does fall apart, it's on him. A 100%. Crazy how Horizons didn't bring us in and then a club in the top tier did. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Alright. So come January 1st, I'm going to offer players out on loan, as well as some to sell that I don't think are going to cut it at the club. Try and raise some funds. See how things go. I've got to make new thumbnails now, since we're at a new club. We'll also be seeing which tactic the team can kind of take to first. We're of course going to be trying the 4-4-2 at first. Alright, so it's got to be now. $9.25, that's wild. Can we go at 7? What's he make now? His current wage is $2.9K a week, and he wants it to increase by 4 times. There we go. All right, so yeah, we don't have a lot of money to make things work currently. So we do have to offload players and think just a little bit harder. All right. Must submit my vote for player of the autumn. Okay. Whoa. Chogwei-sung. Yeah. Chogwei-sung. I mean, Gui-sung Cho. Because that's how they do their names. And then Rooney Bargy. Zhu. Victor Clayson. And Elianusi. Where's Victor? Victor. There you are. Confirm. The Real, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so we have Lake Poznan in the friendly, and then 4 out of our next 5 games to get into potentially that playoff group are all against teams. 2 are above us, 2 are below us, and then the other one's in 5th. And we're getting our new player on the 5th, it looks like. So the transfer window in Denmark opens on the 5th of January. That does not stop me from offering out the players on loan, as well as some of them that I do want to sell that I don't think are going to have futures with us in the first team, and also might look to offload someone in the first team to also help fund some stuff. We shall see. We shall also look at loans. See if there's any free loans. Latania, seriously? Brother. I need you to commit. Thank you. Alright, well, he's considering his options. I have offered him a contract. So, we shall see what he wants to do. Because I don't want to immediately have to go out and look for a right back. I would much prefer it just be here. Alright, let's clear the selection. So, all of you are in. Palmer's in. Rossett is in. All you are also in. Abdul, I might try and sell. Kierkegaard's in. Paulson's in. Nielsen. He's in because he's got potential. So is he. Hellenius, I will sell. Jorgensen, kind of need him for the homegrown status. And then we've got Vincent Mueller, as well as Grimaldi, Jimenez, Diakite, Abdullah, and then Hellenius. So we can register everyone, but I do want to sell Hellenius, who's very interested in speaking to other clubs, as well as Jorgensen, as well as no, he's a Nielsen. Grimaldi. Abdullah. Diakite. Potentially Kierkegaard. Because we can always call some players up. Vincent Mueller is honestly solid. I'm looking at like age-wise. So we don't have anyone like too old. And we've got players with potential as well. We've got some quality players at our disposal off rip. So that will be the squad right there. Then we need Stojanovic to go. We need someone like you out on loan. As well as you. Need a lot of these guys out on loan to develop. Which I don't know why they weren't doing that before we already got here. But that's it. So anyone that is at 3 stars, I don't really think we're gonna be able to get them to where they need to be. But he has that there, so. We need a lot of these guys out on loan to for sure develop. Didn't mean to hit over you. I meant to do this. So we've got quite a few good youngsters here. What about our B team? Domsgaard's gonna have to go. Eugene. Skovgaard's gotta go out on loan. Did I put Dorgu out on loan? Wonder if he's related to the Dorgu that just went to Man U. It's not that common of a name. Wow. They had some players come through in that intake. So, I could. You can loan them out. Awesome. I wasn't sure if you could loan out players in Denmark that are 16. Turns out you can. I can also bring him up, play him in the first team, play him up top with Ross, which I'm 100% willing to do. That is only if I can offload Grimaldi, though. I think that those are the moves. All that. Try and get players out on loan. Try and sell some. Bring in some funds. Bring in Mr. Leverton from Vikingur Gota. And if we can do that, then awesome. Cesc Fabregas takes charge at Real Sociedad. I wonder who's going to be at Como then. AC Milan makes $75 million offer for Como's Diao. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Alexander Lind. He's wanted by our house. Alright. So Regard comes in. So essentially he'd have to play on the wing for us, and he's just not it. Not it. It's going alright, Rock and Rolla. Alright, Stallfleet. Not Stallfleet. Stallfest. Want him out. How to go about improving the squad? I think we need to get younger. Plain and simple. I'm not. You're the second person that's come in today telling me about that. I have not. But I'm definitely going to need to check it out, because that is the skin that we are using for this save. He's 23. Are your numbers good? No. Not really. Like, yes, but no. Check your X. DM it to me on Discord. I'll take a quick peek. See, I don't want to loan him out. I want to sell him. Will you buy him for 120k? No. Okay. Fuglefjorder wants some optional feature fee. Yep. All right. Let's see what you sent me. All right. It's a lot of info. One with. So is it up on? FM Scout, I would guess. That is what I would guess, at least. So yeah, FM Scout. Yep, it is. He goes, final skin. It is, hopefully. There's 3 different options now. There's a hidden attributes button. This looks really good. Really nice. Really clean. Ooh. I like that next gen. That is perfect. All right, I will definitely be downloading that later. For sure. For certain. All right, so we unfortunately have a player that's come in that we don't really need. So hopefully we'll be able to sort that out in the off season. But we are going to be trying to get players loaned out so that they can develop. Why would you want him as a French player? Can we do squad? Yes, they are. AB is wanting like everyone, but as a fringe. I do not know how to do that, but if I end up needing to do that in the future, I will most definitely message you again, because I don't know what it was about it, but it just was not working. And then I did the new pack that you suggested, as well as the other tool that it says to use with it, and sorted that out, and then boom, now it works. Transfer list surplus to requirements. Surplus to requirements. Which is not exactly what I want to do, but it's where they are. No one needs a keeper? Sure about that? Yeah, sure about that? Alright. There we go. He's going on loan. He is going to be a French player, though. Loaning out 2 players to the Faroe Islands. It's like we never left. Like we never left. I appreciate you. Quick quick question for you, by the way. Since you're really good with a lot of this stuff. Have you ever used Kit Basher? Because I use Kit Creator. I like creating my own kits. But I'm thinking for this save particularly, I might do Kit Basher for when I get later on. Yeah, I'll sell him for that. I'm cool with that. No offers for 9 players still. No one thinks he's viable. Do not want to be stuck with him. I'm already stuck with the right midfielder that I don't want. Do not want to sell Davidson. I will loan Davidson out. They're in the second tier. I'll loan him. And they don't want to loan him. They want to buy him. Whoa! Not for sale. That's dope. Yeah, because the kit creator thing that I use, I can make them for FM, I can make them for FIFA, I can make them for PES. So I can kind of do all of them. That's how, because I'm going to have a Custom Clubs Mega Pack coming out. At first, it's just going to be for Twitch subs, YouTube members. But down the line, it will be available to everyone, and I'm going to be doing other ones like a Custom Club Mega Pack of like 4 to 5 clubs for England, 4 to 5 for Germany, Spain, Italy, France, like doing the big 5. Alright, we're getting a bunch of players out on loan. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing Kit Basher just for this save. I've never used it, so I'll definitely have to watch Second Yellow Card's video because I know that he's all about it. All right, cool. We've got the friendly coming up soon. I definitely want to learn how to do it myself for sure. Yeah, if I can't sell him, then I'm just going to keep him. I don't want him... I don't understand why he does that. not available for loan. Is available to buy. Alright, so I made a little bit. I'm doing alright. Wiggly, how are you? Sounds good, my man. Is it an app? Is it a website? What is it? Website. All right, that's kind of like how Kick Creator is. Because for me to do the 3D kits, I have to go into the FIFA portion of it to put the numbers and names on the kits. Then I save it, put it back into FM, and then do the FM 3D version. Oh, board tourniquet. So we have, wow. They have a lot of high potential players here. Really, really looking forward to seeing what we can do with them. All right. So we got 68K here. Do I try for an Australian man? Because I feel like he could slot right on in. Great player. I think he can develop quite well here. We'll do installments. $145K, would you do that? Awesome. Regular starter, so that means like he translates fine. Absolutely fine. Sounds good, Rock and Roll. I appreciate you stopping by, my man, and thank you for helping me out the other day with the face pack and everything. Greatly appreciated. Keanu Backus, what a name. He's at Mansfield. He is a great ball winner. For not having great ball winning attributes, his numbers are fantastic. Go for 5, 7, 3, 5, 5, 7, 5, 3, 5. Boom. That's an awesome player that they brought up already. Huh. Another youngster that is a striker that we can bring in on a free. And he's left-footed. Yes. I can't do it. We need money. That sucks. Well, we're gonna try. We are going to try our best. Need to get some wins under our belt. Start doing well. Get into the playoff group. Make a little bit of money. And then we will be able to get exactly to where we want to be. ZTO, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We 100% need... 100% need to make sure the business we're doing going into like our first fall season with the club, hopefully we do well enough to get that chance, that we are doing bang on business. We need to do bang on business. Did I say they lost? They lost to Lake Poznan. Not great. They gotta learn the system. If any system that we end up needing to use, we'll probably end up needing to use the 4-2-3-1. Dermsey? Really, bro? Okay. I will allow it with him. For now. But the 25-year-old, there was no way I was going to let him. No way I was going to let the 25-year-old walk. All right. How'd y'all do against Man City? Not great. I can already tell. What was the score? Oh my goodness. It looks like we left at the right time. They got absolutely thrashed. Erling Haaland had a double hat trick. Unreal. That's just... wow. That's what was waiting for us. That is why we left when we could. My word. That was literally like them playing their second team. Insanity. Insanity. All right. So we're waiting on Leverton's papers, essentially. All right, yeah, so he's good to go. He is good to go again. He already understands all three systems. Who's Veraltas? If Dortmund wants him, I want him. Is it strictly because of his marking? I'll let him have that one. I don't think they were right about that one. Could potentially go for him. There's plenty of options out there. Plenty of options. Like Mr. Julio Mendoza, we're going to have to scout these guys again. And hopefully Alejandro Benitez ends up being someone that we can bring in. Which, by the way, real quick, do y'all want the save file for Albor today or at the end of the season? Because y'all get it at the end of every season and anytime we change clubs. So do you just want it at the end of this season? Fantastic. Alex Leverton. Like I said, where we go, he goes. Where we go, he goes. What a player. Where we go, he goes. All right, good stuff. Like, seeing where Alex Leverton, his ability is right now. He moved from the Faroe Islands to here, and he's an elite level player in this league already. Not like Rooney Bargy level, but he is really, really good already. And that is exactly what we need. The only other business that I think we should do is free signings. He is a unit in the air. Oh my goodness. 11 to 16 heading, 10 to 17 marking, 9 to 14 tackling. Some solid mentals, especially their positioning. He's agile and has 11 to 18 jumping reach with 14 to 19 stamina. And he's quick. Definitely need to keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. All right. Paulson. Oh, okay, cool. We need Andre on the bench. Although Jorkson can play there, so never mind. We need midfielders. I guess he can play there. So Alex doesn't need to be registered because he's U21. That's awesome. But I'm going to register him anyways. Just so that we have a full registered squad. Alright. And then Alex will be up top with Ross. Alex is on the left side. Or maybe we put Alex on the right side. But he's played on the left in the past. So, like, I know what to expect there. And plus, Palmer can get him the ball. I don't really know where we can do with strengthening just yet. We'll have to see. And he gets food poisoning immediately upon coming to Denmark. That's insane. Alright, when is our game? 16 days. So after this, 15 days. I feel like we should play another friendly. Damn, their form was abysmal. How are they where they are? It's a range of friendly for the first team. Play Olsen. I want to see if we can actually play Vikingur Gota. There, I'm going to be here. Yeah, where is Faroe Islands? Vikingur Gota. Propose friendly. We'll do it on that Tuesday. Will they consider it too far to travel? We shall see. And then also on Saturday. Because they need to get used to playing this system. We'll play Bryn. Alright. See if they all say yes. I highly doubt they do. We don't really need to take part in the transfer deadline day because we can't really do much business. Alright, if you want him, I want 500k. No? Alright, cool. Don't bother me. I need to scout Alejandro. But I am going to decline to take part because we don't need to do business. Alright. So no Vikingur Gota friendly. An Ibiza. There you go. I hope within our time here at Alborg, not Alborg, Albor. There we go. We're having to learn the name, but I'm hoping within our time here at Albor, we're going to be able to have a player like Palmer go for massive, massive money, but produce multiple players like him. We need 3 signings. Well, we don't have money to do it. We didn't have money when I arrived. So be happy with what I was able to do. Love it. Most players out. Us, except like almost all of them were on loan. Wow, he's valuable. They're training him to be an inside forward. That's a waste of his talent. Ross is out from the flu. It's not good. Why do so many players get sick now? I feel like that happens a lot. Peter Kaiser, what a name. What a name. We're going to have a lot of fun with recruiting going into the first full season, because, I mean, we kind of just got to run with what we got right now, but we also brought in Mr. Leverton. Got to bring in Leverton. Have to. Huh. Right. And hopefully a lot of our players develop like we need them to. That'll be great if they can. There we go. They got a win. Simonovic with 2 goals and Jorgensen with 2 goals. That's good. That's great to see. All right. So we've got the Bren friendly, and then we have our first match. There's no way he's actually 2.5 stars. Really? Once he is... I mean, maybe I try and bring him in. who's our best scout? We've got 3 of you. We got Julius, Peter, and Thomas. It's not those 2, so it's Julius. What about our director of football? Yeah. We gotta rebuild this staff. But we're gonna send Julius to scout him. Get a more accurate representation of what to expect with him. And if it comes back the exact same, then A-OK honky dory. We'll be all good. High scoring game. Palmer with a goal, Leverton with a goal, Palmer with 2 goals actually. Ross with a goal. My word. All right, Selkeborg is our first match, I believe that said. Yes. All right, so we got to play 2 clubs above us, 2 clubs below us, 1's in 5th. We've brought Leverton in. We got the 3 friendlies in. They are very leaky defensively. We're going to see how it goes. Initially with the 4-4-2. And hopefully things go well. All right, so Bacchus will be joining us next season, and we will have 2 Australians on the same side, which is awesome. 26-year-old putting up some pretty decent numbers at Mansfield. That just said Kamavinga might go to Tottenham. If that ever happened, then Tottenham might actually be serious about winning. All right, came back that he's good. He is decent. And then hopefully, one thing that we definitely need to sort out is obviously the wage. So Andreas Paulsen wants to leave. And Pepe Sanchez wants to leave. They're making a lot of money and they aren't playing. Like, they're not starting. So that might actually be in our best interest to alleviate some of the finances. Because I can get it to where the committed spending is down. Like, wage-wise, Lars is making the most. Our backup goalkeeper is making £5,000 a week? Why? Like, why is that a thing? He might actually become our starting goalkeeper depending on how things go, looking at those numbers. Okay, we need So I can't set him for release. That's because, bro, it expires in the second half of the season. That's so dumb. Alright, so Pepe Sanchez. Same thing with him. What is it with all your contracts? Your contracts are weird. Absolutely weird. So Diakite is the only one who I can set for release. That leaves a little bit of it. We'll get it sorted. It'll be okay. It'll be all good. Just hopefully we don't get yelled at by the board. All right. So if we get a win and other results go our way, we could already jump up past Lingby. Depending on how things go. Because my goal is to be in those playoff spots. That is my goal. Battle of the 4-4-2s right here. Who's number 10? You can't have 10 right now. You can have 23, or Michael Jordan's number. You have 26. Alright, we got a chance to move into a quality spot. Let's try and make that happen. Tomas Sivertson's first game in charge. Let's go. Against Silkeborg. The man in the hoodie is now in Denmark. I just realized, do I gotta change this up again? Nope. We're actually all good. Alright. Samunovic, Abdullah. We gotta learn all the new names. We've got Kramer. Already mentioned Samunovic. To Pudel. Pudel. Adedeji. Leverton. Leverton scores within 39 seconds of his debut. That's unbelievable. Woo! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oh, yes. That's perfect. That is perfect. The boys from the Faroe Islands come over, implement the tactics, bring over one of the strikers, and bang. That's great. Now, hopefully, we can get a lot more of that here. Hopefully, we could get a lot more of that. That would be awesome. Oh, Ross, you can get there. Never mind. Thought you could get there. Intercept. Thank you. Pudel up the wing. Dermissy. Awesome stuff. Adedeji. Plays it into Palmer. Palmer to Oliver Ross. He's on sides. Oh, we got to deal with VAR now. Oh, man. That's a golazo. Good stuff. 2 goals in 2 minutes. Our wonder kid at right wing to the star striker when we arrived here. Both strikers have goals already. And both wingers have assists. Good start. We just need more of it. Let's stop that. No. No pen. Vitinha, I just gave you a new contract too. No pen. No pen. Thank you. Good stuff, ref. Good stuff. That's a red. Send him off. Gone. This is an eventful first game. First 15 minutes, we've had 2 goals, a pen not given, and now someone sent off. This is wonderful. Welcome to Danish football. Dermissi. To Adeji. Palmer. Adeji with 2 assists. Palmer with a goal and an assist. Unbelievable. We're flying. Hit off of the goalkeeper and went in, but I don't care. Looking good. We are looking good. Very happy. Our house is annihilating Odense. Dermissi whipping it. Pudel, dang. Is that Adedeji there? It was either Abdullah or Adedeji. It was Adedeji, I think. Vitinha, Abdullah, Ablangata, Vitinha, Ross, dang. All right. Very eventful first half. Very eventful. Absolutely wonderful. You are doing brilliant. Let's keep it up. Substitution wise, we're going to bring off Abdullah. Maybe Dermissi. Leverton is down injured. That's not good. Kramer, Ross. That was a bad touch from Ross. Bad shot from them, though. All right. 65th minute, we're going to make a change. Abdullah as well as Leverton. Because we don't need to risk Leverton. Palmer. Dang. He was trying to get it to Leverton. That's what I'm saying. Like, having Palmer there and putting Leverton on that left side, that's actually going to be pretty nice. Kramer played out wide. Vitinha, Palmer, Abdullah, Ross. Ross, you definitely could have scored, and I don't know what Puddle or Pudel was doing right there. All right. We've got Kierkegaard coming on for Leverton. We're going to switch Ross's side. Jimenez for Pudel. And actually, no, not for Pudel. What was that? Jimenez for Abdullah. And Paulson for Dermissi. That's it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We're playing great. In our first game, we're doing wonderful. Dedeji, Oliver Ross with a brace. What a shot, too. Kid knows karate. Kid knows karate, because that was not a normal volley. Dude goes for that goal, goes hi-ya in the back of the net. That should do it. Awesome. Fantastic first match. Absolutely fantastic. And with it looking like all results currently that we needed to happen happened, we are currently in 6th. We just need to keep on improving that point total, keep on improving the goal differential, and we will get to where we want to be. That was Palmer's debut. He hadn't played yet. Awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. Classy Adedeji. He had 3 assists. Wow. I mean, wow. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, because, so how it works, because, I mean, we haven't had to deal with this yet, obviously, because we've been in the Faroe Islands, but we have, I hit the wrong button. I'm a genius, aren't I? The league splits. And then the top 6 are into Europe. Well, 5 of the top 6 are into Europe. So, don't get a whole lot of money for winning the league, but due to being in the Champions League, that's where you'll get your money. Or being in the Europa League, that's where you'll get your money. So no one qualifies for anything outright. But say in the future we win the league. We're in that last stage of Champions League qualifying to get in. Say we finish 2nd. We have to play 1 less round than we did with Vikingur Gota. And then Europa League, we're almost in there with an automatic spot. Oh, it says European places playoff for teams that already qualified for European competition. Okay. When it comes to the cup, winner qualifies for the Europa League 3rd round. All right. How much money do you get? 71,000. Nothing. So we don't get a whole lot of money here. So we get the money from selling players and qualifying for Europe. That's where our money's going to come from. And hopefully we can do it. That would be a big help. So we have 4 more games to get to where we want. Leverton is the fastest goal scorer for the club in its history. Vikingur Gota. Want Matthias Jorgensen. That's not happening. That's not happening. Because they want him on a transfer. You have the money. If you want him, pay. Let's do 150. Is that it? What is it doing? What is it doing? I clicked here. Thank you. Thank you. Will you do that? Okay. 450K for Matthias Jorgensen. Cool. Because we have plenty of attacking options. I am A-okay with that transfer. And that'll bring us in some money that we need. That we can put into the wage budget. Sort that out. And if they're willing to give me more than what he is worth, then awesome. We're getting Benitez. We're getting Benitez. Let's go. We are getting Benitez. Next up, I don't know who we're playing. So, Shunduryski. I know 100% that's not how you say it. I have always struggled with saying that club's name. But we will try and do what we can with the pronunciations of things. Mark Nielsen. He's a what? All right. I'm going to have to ask ChatGPT how to essentially say every single club in the Danish league. Honestly, if we can sell him, I will. But it's all right, who is he wanted by? Real Valladolid. All right, cool. Because their transfer window is closed. They won't have him until next season. And that's some major money. For this club, that is major money. When is the youth intake? March. Cool beans. Wow. Jorgensen turned down the move. What's up, kids? What is up, Matt? Hope you guys are doing well. Having a great start to your week, even though we're on Tuesday. Today's the first stream of the week. So still, technically the start. Alright, we need more of the same in this game as we did last game. Alright, we win by a certain amount. We're in 6th. Moved it today. Move club today. Actually, hold on. I can get more. Can I get 1.5? Awesome. That's not happening. I can get 1.5 for a 31-year-old left back who wants to leave. Dermissy, they did not offer what you're worth. I am sorry. He is going to be mad. After the game. You can be mad after the game. Don't be mad during the game. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. All right. Same group, same approach. Do what we did last game. Do what we did last game. We looked great. It was fun. Both strikers scored goals. Both wingers had assists. All right. Let's go. Let's get her going. Yes, I do, Matt. 100%. Palmer. Palmer! Let's go. There you go. What club are you, Kiss? Our Wonder Kid is off and running. There you go, Matt. That's great. Vitesse. I feel like we've talked about that before. I said that's a good club to manage. My arm's starting to bother me. Leverton, bang it. He banged it. And now you're in the Eredivisie. Good stuff. Great ball from Abdullah. And a banger from Leverton, who we brought over from Vikingur Gota. Oh, bang this. I have no idea who's taking this. Dermissy is. Bang it. Paul Carlsberg. Let's go. There you go. 4-3-3s, I love. Also love a 4-2-3-1. Also like a 3-4-3. But I am really, really starting to like the 4-4-2. Really liking it. Abdullah to Simunovic. Puddle or Pudel. It's probably Pudel. Call him Poo. Simunovic. Palmer. Not Cole either. Leverton. Beauty. Beauty. Those two together. Gonna be chef's kiss. Gonna be so good. Going to be so, so, so good. Asymmetric 4-2-3-1s are busted. Very good. That is my favorite way to play a 4-2-3-1. You can cover everywhere all at once. What a ball. To Poo. To Dermisi. Adedeji. Dermisi. Dang. Oh, we're getting a pen? We're about to find out if we're getting a pen, for one. But two, who takes our pens at this club? No idea who takes our pens. It's a single digit 4. Simunovic does. And he bangs it. And he bangs it. Me? The United States. Missing. What a goal by he has a hat trick in his second game. It is currently 4-19. Absolutely fantastic first half. Where in the UK are you? North, south, east, west. Close down on Gallegos. Good stuff. Woo. Alright, substitutions this game. We got to watch the yellows. Probably take off Pooh this game. And they're missing. And then we'll put on Kierkegaard again for Leverton, who has a hat trick. I'll put on Radgard for Pooh. Radgard will play deeper. Paulson. And Jorgensen. Or Jurgensen. That works. How do you approach when you play the big clubs where you know they have better players? Weaker foot, like I guess you're talking about opposition instructions, for instance. Weaker foot on the big players, like the big name players. Weaker foot as well as fullback, wingback, those guys. As well as trigger pressing the wingbacks, fullbacks, and those big players. Tight marking the big players and tackle harder as well, unless they're playing a 4-2-3-1. Then on the 10, I do not trigger press them, but I do tight mark. I do tackle harder. I do put them on the weaker foot. You got that, Palmer? And Kierkegaard would have been offsides. Northwest near between Manchester and Leeds and Lancashire, where Burnley and Blackburn Rovers are from. Awesome. You ever run into JJ Watt out there? Did you? Dang. Dang. Who? JJ Watt. He's one of the he's part owner of Burnley. That's a goal. Dang. I wanted the clean sheet. I wanted back-to-back clean sheets. Dedigy's not going to be able to play next game. I don't think. Awesome. All right. And within 2 games, we're into the positive goal differential territory. Awesome. Good stuff. Fantastic stuff. So, we're closing in on North Yellen, which we have to play them in our remaining games. If we can somehow jump over them, that would be awesome. Absolutely fantastic performance from Alex Leverton. And now he can start growing again as well. He can start growing again. Which is awesome. Dermissy with goal of the week. Leeds United are a very interesting team, that is for sure. He is quick. He's not playing enough. I need some numbers to look at other than just attributes. How do I not get bored of playing FM? Because I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I think I've played sports games all my life. And like my first sports game was NHL 2002. I have played every EA game this year, sports-wise. And I think Football Manager is better than every single one of them. Now, Football Manager still has a long ways to go to be on the same level as FIFA, but I think that it can surpass it eventually. It'll take a long while to get there. But Football Manager I enjoy more than any other sports game. I think it's the best one out there now. And it reaffirmed my belief in it yesterday when I played Madden, uninstalled it the night I installed it, played NHL, uninstalled it the night I installed it. And it's a lot more fun. But the game itself is alright. The community is what makes the game great. You guys, the creators, whether it's the ones that do the videos, the mods, whatever it may be, the community is what makes this game great, I think. And that is another reason why I love it and why I don't get bored of it. There are times where I get burnt out, but then I end up thinking up a new save, playing it for a little bit, delving into it, and then it's just off from there. Just steady incline of just fun, essentially. Do you think it makes a game better when you make your own tactics? It all depends. I mean, for me, yeah, I've never downloaded people's tactics and used them. I've always made my own. When I am making the tactic videos for everyone, yes, it is for people to download them, enjoy them, have fun, dominate, do whatever. But also, what I'm hoping for people to get from them is I want people to be able to educate themselves from the tactic videos, as well as from using the tactics, start tweaking them a little bit to exactly how they want, and start learning to where they're able to make incredible tactics on their own, to where they don't have to go download the World Cup winning tactic or whatever it is, and they can end up making their own and enjoying their own tactical minds and philosophies. That's kind of my aim with it. But I do think the game is better when you can do a vast majority of it on your own. There is no way they sold him there. All right. Leverton was Young Player of the Month. Man's played 2 games in Denmark, already has an award. 2 games, already has an award. That's insane. I recommend... Here's what I recommend. And obviously you don't have to do this. You can do what you just said. You can also do some tactic testing. See what you end up liking. And what exactly you want to do with your tactics and whatnot. But also watch some videos on YouTube, not just Football Manager like tactic videos. Watch actual tactic videos from people such as James Lawrence Alcott, 442 Football Meta, and watch how they break things down, because you can apply a lot of that not only to reality if you're a coach, but to Football Manager, to FIFA, whatever. You can apply it there as well. Which, when looking at breakdowns and stuff, like doing my research and whatnot, not only by watching games of clubs and managers, but also watching breakdowns already of how certain clubs play, that's how I've been able to emulate the tactics like I have been so far with the tactical masterclasses, with the Moyes with Everton, with the Simeone at Atletico Madrid, with Inzaghi now at Inter Milan for yesterday's tactic. So doing that will definitely help, along with testing on your own, to where you're comfortable with making your own tactics and using not only your tactical mind and philosophies, but other people's, other managers, other clubs too. And like I said, you don't have to do that, but that can definitely help make things easier. I agree 100%, Liz. 100%. I used to play it professionally. Like I was in the esports scene with NHL, and it was it was highly frustrating. But that's a game that, like, since I picked it up as a kid, I've always been good at it. It's like no matter how long I take off from it, I end up doing well. There we go, Matthew P. Awesome. Visionaries, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How is it on YouTube? Is the stream like fine? Is it all good? I'm hoping it's alright. It definitely lags behind the Twitch stream. The Twitch stream, it definitely lags behind. Don't know why, but it does. It's kind of annoying, but kind of. I mean, I can't really do much about it. But it works. I'm glad it works, because for the people that can't make it, they can either watch the VODs on Twitch or on YouTube. It works very well. Works very, very well. But yeah, Liz, I've played NHL for years. For years. And I wish that they would make the game good. I think that it is one of the more fun ones to play, but I just don't do enough. Copy paste every year, same problems all the time. But that is where I'm gonna end things today, because my arm is starting to bother me. So hopefully I get that sorted out Friday and know what the approach with that is, and I'll be able to tell you guys Saturday. But we'll be streaming on Thursday again. We're at a new club. I gotta make new thumbnails now for the YouTube side of things with it. But we're at a new club. We are at Aalborg in Denmark, and the two games that we played so far, doing great. We brought over Mr. Leverton, and within that time, he already leads the team in goals. Absolutely no idea what they were doing before we got here. But it's kind of wild how we're making such a drastic impact already, which is nice to see. But we will be pushing on and maybe finishing the season Thursday. So then Saturday is just going to kind of be like a chill day. I think we'll be like doing transfers and whatnot and all that. And trying to get everything in order, looking over Moneyball and all that. Youth to Gold, trying to have money as well. So we'll see how that goes. But to everyone that tuned in today, I greatly appreciate it. Matt, next time we are live is Thursday. But yeah, greatly appreciate everyone that tuned in today. Thank you to all the follows as well, and if anyone subbed also. But yeah, this is you asked who the best FM creators are. In my opinion, absolutely love Zealand's stuff, love RDF stuff. Also quite like Clates, Tom FM, and Omega Luke, and of course the OGs of Lujo. Benji, even though he doesn't really do stuff anymore, but I still go back and watch the Thames FC stuff, as well as Work the Space. All great content creators. Everyone is a great creator, but those are the ones that I mainly like. If I do end up watching, I'm watching their stuff. But yeah, that is it for today. I'm going to try and rest my arm. We will be back on Thursday, probably around the same time that I went live today. But yeah, once again, thank you to everyone that tuned in. Wherever you are in the world, please have a great rest of your day / evening. Until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.